Hey, howdy, hey, folks! Welcome, welcome. I needed y'all to hear this. This is my kitty. My grumpy, grumpy kitty. Hello, eyes! I know we have some new folks around who have not heard the grumpy girl. I need to post a new picture of her in Discord. But this is the sound of my grumpy cat. I love her. Okay, be free. She's gonna go be free. Well, anyways, woot woot to Illy, for your 3-week three stream streak. Wow, I can't do English today. It's worse than normal. This is a problem. Oh gosh, I'm dropping things. I don't care that I'm dropping these things. I know, so it's funny the fact if I call her my sweet girl, but everyone goes like, nah, she's angry. And I'm like, she's only angry at everyone else. She's a sweetheart to me. And her name is Angel. Kinda funny that's her name. She's angry. Yeah, she's really angry. She's angry all the time. Except when she's asleep. Then she's not angry. Then she's just sleepy. Always, yeah. Anyway, so the game today is more of the Forgotten City. We did more of this last week. Full of time loops and paradoxes and everything. And we got 2 of the endings. And now I'm primed to get the 3rd. And then I will have the 4th ending to work towards, which will take some time. No, we're here. One thing that this game has, and I'm kind of covering the words, so I will read it again for everyone here. It just says, "Dear content creators," above it does say, please help us avoid spoilers. As you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. So, as far as I know, I have not seen the white hallway yet. That is something that I have yet to see. So when we reach the white hallway, I'll probably just kind of quickly pause the game and tell people, if you do not wish spoilers, cease watching for a hot sec. Just like take your earphones out or whatever. But we're gonna continue. I don't know where it's gonna put me. Where am I? Let's see. Why am I going this way? What's my goal? Perhaps the gods will help me escape this place. I need to, however, do the... Hey, ma'am.
Ave again. Did you...
What's the status of the
It
election?
must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Can we start the election now? I want to see if I have enough votes in the election to make it work.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Holding it early may prevent conflict between voters.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional
Yes,
conflict.
because the golden
Very
rule, you
well.
break the rule,
I'll
you
get
turn
things
to gold.
started right away.
I'm really hoping. I'm gonna follow you, ma'am. We're gonna die soon. Is that enough reason?
It is time.
Yeah, it's fair.
Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
I'm really, really hoping that, the dude wins. Oh, are we all going over here? Virgil, you're stuck. Oh, we're meeting over here. Can I sit? Oh wait, is this guy drinking? Totally is. He was like mid-drink and he turned to gold. See, I can't even vote here. Because I'm a woman. See, one... Like, most of these people who I know... Time to get the election going. Where are we waiting on? You? Shiny?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
Ah, yes.
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee
Aye.
Gallus
Ah,
Galerius
yes.
Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
I want to
Sentius,
vote!
of course.
Georgius,
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius,
Sentius.
Virgil,
Is this 1 and 2?
Sentius.
Ulpius,
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius,
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision.
So that was 3 and
But
3.
it seems we have a draw. In the absence of a clear consensus, Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held.
Are you saying I have to do more
My
stuff?
fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message, and I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust. Thank you for this opportunity, and may the gods watch over you.
You, the new arrival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you?
No.
Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
I have done nothing!
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we
You need more than half, I know.
I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is
Uh-oh.
insanity.
No.
Us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is.
No, no, no,
A
no.
children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer
Nope. We're leaving.
the sins of the one.
Run! Sure I'm doing okay now? On my running? Okay. Then we're gonna come hide in here. Ah! If you do any more than half, you have done nothing. Yes, I have done nothing. On so many things. Okay, we've looped. Hold shift to sprint. Okay. Hi, friend.
Salve, friend.
I'm Luna, and it's urgent you take care of some things for me.
Yulia.
She's dying. Rufus has been threatening Virgil, but if you get him some of this willow bark, it'll treat his rheumatism and he'll settle down.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Yes. And tell Marcin you know his real name is Quintus, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends regard, and then tell him to Drothenlexen releases dead bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message.
That's it, go.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah. I will tell you, but I do know there's a quest that deals with this flower here. Yeet! Oh gosh! I failed. Okay. Hey, it's like that one story. What was his name? Thought I'd powered my alchemy by eating some weird plants. Now everything is just great.
You know what that's from, right?
Skyrim?
No. SAO abridged.
SAO abridged? Oh boy. Ooh. Hi, ma'am. I can't get through the door, you're in the way. Alright, I'm gonna try to get you your flowers, sir. Ah! Ouch! Now, I know the magistrate's evil. We discovered this last time. We know the golden rule is real and only 2 people remember anything about the rule. I will figure out the timing of this. Too late! Ow. Who doesn't need my help, ma'am? It's in my inventory. I have so many things in my inventory. We're not even gonna talk about it. I feel like if I was actually here... Hi, Garbage Lord! How are you today? How's your day been? We're watching me fail at... Ah! Too late! Ouch! Hello? I need to release sooner. Oh, good glory. My perception here is off. I want the flower. But unfortunately, I can't seem to get it. Yeah, we have Ilias here! I'm sorry if I'm getting the name wrong again, because... Ah! English is hard for me. Oh, that! What was that? Okay. Oh. What the heck? Oh. Always feel free to chat here or just lurk. I don't care. I lurk in so many places that I'm like, if y'all want to lurk, do so. And just watch me struggle. Yeah, and I still get it wrong. I'm terrible, I know. I'm trying, though. Okay. He's fine. Oh, frick. That was way too late. Okay, can I please actually get the flower? I'm definitely not breaking my neck here. Okay, we're just letting the guy... Oh, oh, no! Ah, so close! I'm sad. I was so close. Hop, hop. Let's see. Ah! Too soon. Oh, hey, fishies! If the gold... Here's a question that I have for folks to consider. If the golden rule goes and it turns everybody to gold, does it also turn the animals to gold? Or are animals exempt from the golden rule? Your bow does that. Oh, 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 now! Animals only follow the rules of nature. Hmm. This lived nothing but face planting into stone. Right now, yeah. I would like that flower, but I can never get the timing right. Okay, I should really be like counting so that I can figure out. Oh, oh, ow! I almost got it. It's all up to me. I feel like this flower is important, so I want it. Can't I have it? Creepy whispering statues. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Yes! Yeet! Yes!
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Huh? Okay, so the dude is left the election.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
I'm not listening to the magistrate, though.
Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself.
Yes!
If that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Is that Mr. Clean? Oh my gosh, I never put that together. Holy crap. This is Mr. Clean's distant ancestor. I'm reliving the same day.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Mr. Cleanest. How so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree.
Tantalus, how was that guy's
The Pelagians
name?
had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to
That
upset
feels
to get yourself
foreboding.
into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Oh wait, friend! Friendo!
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it?
You're
Anyway,
very
I'm
smart,
sorry to ask,
like
but
Mr. Clean.
Is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Word they tell you.
I have an identical flower.
Really? You already have it? I picked it up in a previous loop, I suppose. It's gonna take me a while to get my head around. This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her.
Are we playing
What I really
matchmaker?
want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
What's the worst that could
You mean,
happen?
aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Hi, Min Kitten! How are you today? Oh, should I try to play matchmaker here? You're good, just chilling? That's good. I did catch a bit of your stream this earlier with The Sims. I didn't catch a lot of it. It's hard to focus what's going on. Hope you had fun with that. I know one part that my brain latched onto is you saying that, like, oh my gosh, I just fed you, and I'm pretty sure you were talking about a child, and I was like, ah, so the child is being fussy. I've done that too, and the baby in the mouth. That is honestly a mood. I've had that issue with Sims too. It's like, I just fed you. Stop crying. Okay, so my commentary gets a little weird when I'm tired and I'm playing Sims. We don't question it. It's true. My husband has heard me say some weird things in Sims. Okay. Should I tell him to say consequences be damned to go find your girlfriend? Or get over it? Or I'm not a relationship counselor? Or should I tell you to admire her from afar? I kind of want to see what happens. If all else fails, I restart the loop.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
I would totally help you. All right.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
That's sweet. I'll do it. That's so sweet.
Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Absolutely. Okay. Oh, hi, you were around the corner. Definitely did not hear us talking.
A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you.
Well, I say similar things in Sims, so no worry.
What do I owe the pleasure of this?
I think Sims just sparks weird conversations. Especially if I'm a little tipsy. Yeah, that'll especially make Sims weird. One, how would I go about talking to whatever god's responsible for the Golden Rule?
Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is. And I'm afraid even I don't know.
I know, right?
This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. How did you find your way here?
Young named Karen dragged me out of the river unconscious and set me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
What were you gonna say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should.
A word they tell
Go
you.
around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them why
Oh,
they
right,
were
she's the
from,
crazy old
and
lady.
wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for
Golden
her.
Rule?
But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I'll be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
I feel like this is part of Quest 4, like storyline 4. Also, someone wanted me to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
I'm supposed to tell you to be a secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Ah! You already know?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
What should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Oh my gosh! I'm sure he'll be happy to hear. Okay, I know, isn't it so cute? Okay, I'll be going.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Clarius! Where is he? Where is he? Oh. Secret admirer. There he is! My dude! Oh, this is the farm! I never actually understood where the farm was. Stop looking at me. Stop it.
Don't you just love springtime?
Spring's pretty good.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I gave the flower.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew this from you, and she asked me to tell you that when she turns 36, she's allowed to marry, and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Ooh. I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
What's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Oh, do tell. I have time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men.
Oh no.
My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and my cart was empty.
Rude.
That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged.
Stupid
These
thugs.
legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But
oh, you really don't like the
there
soldier.
were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. It still burns whenever I think about it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got
Oh.
swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
I'm glad things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He
Rude.
told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me.
Rude.
Right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I'll be going now.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Okay, so there are 6 people who can vote. And I need to make sure I have at least 4 of them voting for my friend here. So let me go ask the dudes who they'd vote for. Hello.
Welcome to my humble store. Greetings.
I know you want to ask where I'm from, but I really would ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Who are you going to vote for?
Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero.
No, it was
But
something
of
else.
course,
What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Why is the tailor shop set up here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
It's fair enough. That Luna Angel liar. No. Just because I lied to him does not mean I'm gonna tell anyone. How did you end up down here?
Good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and droning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy.
That's one way to celebrate
Quite a lot of
success.
it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing.
Nothing?
When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So you floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
People mention a river.
Yeah, there's
Anything you like.
Alright, I'm gonna go
I
now.
hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Salve.
Hi, friend.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
What is your name, Virgil?
To thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius, definitely.
Yes!
He put an end to the notes and graffiti I've been receiving.
So that's 2 votes
All
for
right.
him. Remind me of
I'm
your
an
story.
architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place. I like that. We are going to get on well, friend.
Alright, okay, so he's gonna
Nice to
vote for
talk to you.
Galerius. Thank you. You. Oh. Fine, Can I talk to you now? Fine. I won't talk to you now.
Salve.
Hello? Hello? Have we met before?
What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. Bye-bye.
Okay. My guy, my dude.
How'd you do?
You.
Hello there.
It's the old Mr. Clean,
May
yeah.
I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
You'd never believe me if I told you, sir.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
It's not for sale.
Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. But for now, can I help you with something?
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business.
Fair. I'd like you to vote for Gladrius.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly. For a few thousand denarii.
Fine. Here's 3,000.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Remind me of your
How did
story.
I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Oh yeah, you had the servant who was at the river, and you followed your treasure in because your slave pushed the treasure in. You need some other time.
Suit yourself.
I'll be going.
Very well. Another time.
Okay. Okay.
Citizen.
Hi.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Hilarious. Sorted out my rheumatism.
Okay.
For the first time in a long time, I'm not in constant pain. Good man.
Okay, so that's 4 votes. That's 4 out of 6. I'll be going.
See you around.
We must make him mayor. Ma'am, where are you? Are you back here? Hey.
Ave again.
What's the status of the
It
election?
must be completed by dusk. It'll be. Why do you?
Can we start the election now?
As I said.
Will they even prevent conflict?
Very well.
Okay, good. Let us hold the election. Hopefully this gets us the third ending. And then once we get the third ending... Once we get the third ending, we can work hardcore towards the fourth. I have a feeling this information about the river is what I need for the fourth ending. I'm just gonna meet everybody here. Can I sit? I can crouch. I don't even know how this looks to people. Oh, he's prompt. We like that in a magistrate. They're prompt. Pretty sure he votes. Can I talk to you? Oh, he's busy. I got many much things here. Who's not here? Oh, there's Rufus. There's one more dude who's not here yet. You gotta wait for this last dude. There he is! And I can't vote because I'm a woman.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Okay, that's one.
Galerius.
Okay, one for my
He
guy.
saved the life of my dear friend.
It's 1 and 1.
Dacius.
Galerius.
2.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
3.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
4.
The man who treated my rheumatism.
5!
Yes.
Yay!
You have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day.
Yay!
Move along.
Now we gotta go free Dooley. So I can get his key. I'm gonna follow behind everybody here.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
Yay!
You're going to let me out of here?
Yes.
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
Aww.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest.
Have Dooley for
I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Now you get 1 plaque for ending 4.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
Aww. You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure.
Ooh.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would.
You tell Galerius to gather
But
everyone
then
and then
he died.
escape for ending
But
3.
before that,
Ooh.
he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Alright, I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Woohoo! Key to the cistern.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns. Way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I can see it from so
Don't you just love springtime?
Maybe nobody wants it.
Salve, friend. Now, what's...
What will you do now
well,
you magistrate?
Now that I've had Dooley freed, I'm not sure.
The many shall suffer
Oh!
for the sins of the one.
Whoops. Dooley took something he shouldn't have. Did I take the plaque? I don't... There's a plaque? Wait, where's the plaque? Where's the plaque? From Dooley. I did not. I will go get it! I will make a poor decision! If I need it, I will take it! It's mine. I got the plaque! 1 of 4? Okay. Oh, hell. Hi! I'm a... Yay! Okay. I live! Oh my gosh. Okay. That was close. Hi.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you...
You've had to do all of that again. That's why I had to run. I ran. I'm Luna. I need to take care of some things urgently.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
They're dying. Rufius has been threatening Virgil, but gave him some of the swivel bark to treat his symptoms and settle down.
Alright, got it.
Just tell Fabia to stop entering the shrine. Tell the new arrival he'll find who's looking for there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but...
And then...
What?
There. That's it.
I'll go.
Go. While you're doing that... Whee! Okay. I have the cistern key.
Fear is proof of a degenerate.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I'm special.
Hey, You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal.
Upper cisterns?
Why do I have to do everything round here? So one day, a few weeks back,
By
he
the
comes
temple.
out and tells
Oh.
me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed
I will go that
him, 'cause
way.
who trusts a Carthaginian,
I'll go up to the
right?
temple.
Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back in. So I go down after him.
Sprawled on the
and hunched over him
ground.
was a creature.
That's good.
When is we're gonna
If
go
it
through?
was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life, this was no man. More like a Strix, or some Versipalus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
What'd you do?
Well, any sane person would have done. I legged it out.
It's a good story, but I'm still going down
Well,
there.
It's your funeral.
Okay, now he won't stop me. Wait. Upper cistern by the temple. I'd assume then. Oh, he got. Oh. Oh, that startled me! How many arrows do I have? I could use some more arrows. Hey, buddy. I take your 1 coin. Okay. Let's head to the temple,
I'm not
looking
making
at
you
the
a
front.
bow.
But why?
You know why.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this remote.
Find you. I will. I gotta get entrance 3 first.
Not a good time, friend.
Okay. That's the temple, right? Okay. Entrance 3? What? Ending 3. Yeah, ending 3. That's what I'm working for. This is the temple, right? Am I at the wrong place? No? No what? Look around. Hey, look, a path. Use your feet and your eyes. Oh, hey, a door! I found Scintilla. Is it, do I use her to get entrance to exit 3 again? And yes. Hi, ma'am.
You.
I'm Luna. Nobody sent me.
You're here. You.
I know. We've had this conversation before.
What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not?
Sorry, but if it's to go, everyone else is going to die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
think you have to talk to her and say you'll gather everyone. None of these are letting me gather everyone. Should go forget the others. Let's get out of here. The second one? Not harsh, just rational. Escapism with the lives of everyone. Here.
I hate you. I spit on you.
Cat brain?
I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus.
Maybe it was the first and then the others come after. And others after? Are we saying we messed it up? Star. Maybe a little. Can we still talk, ma'am?
You're back.
What if I round up everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Oh no! Let's go triggered! Ah! How did he get here? Shouldn't have had the time. Right. Compare the education taxes over him. It's true, yeah. Alright, you know what? We'll just go for option 1 again.
Oh, thank you. Now for... Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay. Hello, sir.
What did you do with Scintilla?
I did nothing, sir.
Where is she?
You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Asked me to figure out who was gonna break the golden rule knowing I would fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable.
It is inevitable.
Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
You're gonna die a painful death for
Think
this.
you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
We lit him on fire!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you?
The light.
Light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Give me a bit of afraid. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
I came to
Oh,
find you,
here
Al.
I am.
Don't have to run Aaron's next loop. Okay. Tell him the golden rule's about to be broken. Okay. And Luna?
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty. It said the attack caused golden statues to... Apparently, the only person to survive...
That was me.
What? You're
Yeah, I
saying you
know.
were here 2,000 years ago?
Yeah. First arrived just the present day, and I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
Huh?
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
Unless you refused her. Did you refuse until the first time it might work, unless you refused her incorrectly? Written by different versions, you gotta change the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped until I killed the man who opened the time portal, draw you back in time, to prevent from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yes. Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. Let's happily get out of
Maybe
here.
we can escape through the same aqueduct Centilla used, if we can find it.
Follow me. I need to refuse her differently.
I'm gonna pause.
Good idea.
You go on.
We're kind of speed run the dialogue here. All right. Karen!
You're back.
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you. Why don't...
Really?
Kind of lost track of time in there. And there was a tap. Supposedly, the city was
yes,
destroyed
Karen.
when
Yeah, I
a
don't think
woman
Karen's
murdered
her
a
name.
tyrant with the help of my new friend here. I know how crazy.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman.
How could you?
She left a tablet of her own. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you. Or...
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You two.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Yeah, I'm ready to go home. Okay. That was ending 2. We gotta get ending 3. I've got ending 1. I know what that one is. Escape. Okay. Oh, shoot. How do I skip this? Crap. Tab? Escape! Okay. Continue. All right. That's true. You know what? I need to restart anyways. Talk to her? Okay, we're gonna try talking to her. It's true, I haven't talked to her yet. Okay.
you? Did he send you?
I'm Luna. Nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
I know. We've had this conversation before.
What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not?
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. That is my only option. Ergo, it's the only vision I have to take.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
Okay, so the options... It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentis to let us go. Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here. I've changed my mind. I will let you go. Forget the others. Let's get out of here. That's not the one I need. We did the not heartless. I feel like it's too dangerous. That's what we did last time. No, we rejected her. And then we went back and we talked to her. Nothing changes till you loop. We'll do the second one.
I hate you. I spit on you.
Okay. Now we're back to this. Now reset. Okay. Break the golden rule. Let's go break a rule! Let's go break a rule my favorite way. Money. Or me just dying. I meant to grab on the zipline. I know dying doesn't work. I'm gonna go talk to her. I know it. Let me through the door! Okay, we're gonna just speed through this. We've had this conversation. If let you go, everyone dies. Don't know how. This is just rational. Okay. Now let's go break the golden rule. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Okay. Move Gotham way or the Luna way. Okay, now I just gotta not die. I don't trust myself on that zipline. Cat struggles with simplest tasks. Yeah, we kinda do. It's fine. You can't use- oh wait, I went too far.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
Citizen.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm working on it. Hey, buddy. Hi! I definitely did not just break into your house. Hi, ma'am. My bad, I'll be going.
This is outrageous.
The many shall suffer.
My money now! Let me out, let me out, let me out! Yeet. Running away. My My dude, did you just say something creepy? He totally did. Come give me another day in the sun? My guy. Okay, so don't have him do errands for me. Is that what I'm hearing, Star? Also, save. Save. New save. Perfect. Oh, that is so cute. I love the text art. It is so cute. Thank you, Angel 82346. That is adorable. Hi, you.
Salve, friend.
Oh, do I just tell him I'm busy right now? Or do I had this conversation before? I didn't reject her in the right way. You're saying I have to do that again?
Oh, sounds sick.
Wait, no. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to tell you I was busy. That's it, go. I didn't reject her in the right way. What's that supposed to mean, Star? You know. Load. Yes. Star, what do you mean I didn't reject her in the right way? You kidding me? Oh, I can't just walk away.
Friend.
I'm a little busy right now.
All right then.
Whee! Okay. I'm like struggling for just the one ending.
On your best behavior, I trust.
This way. This way. Okay, I have a save at the start of a loop. I think you have to lead her on and then ask her if it's possible to free everyone. Okay. Go in. I'm gonna hit save right here. Just before talking to her. Centella!
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
No one has sent me.
Do you know you're here?
I've had this conversation before.
What?
Sorry, but I think everyone else is going to die.
No.
Saying I have to reject her the right way. Is seeing if I can go talk to Sentinus the right way then? Something is weird? What do you mean something is weird? Star? What do you mean something is weird? I want to work towards ending 4. But I can't till I get ending 3. See if I can persuade.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I come. I'm gonna try this.
Thank you. Now follow. Wait. He's here. You distract him.
No,
Stay right here and keep
frick.
him talking while I look for something I can use.
That's not what I wanted.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
As if I tell you.
That is how. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Painful death.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father. I have his...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hey! What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Okay. We're gonna... Oh, okay, okay. But don't kill him.
Funny, just.
We're just
Oh, God.
gonna just speed run this. Load save. Yes. I created a save right there. In the cistern. Ha!
You.
No. We've had this conversation before.
What?
See if I can go persuade Sentinus. I'm sorry, I need to try. Okay. Don't remember having to do that, but the internet says so. Well, it has also been a hot sec since you've done this, so... Zipline ride all the way down.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Where is the magistrate? Hi, you.
I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you. I thought I told...
Did I break the game? He won't talk to me. He just told me he's bored.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
What is it?
What's your
I'm
story?
legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How'd you end up here?
I'm from Liguria.
Do we have to tell her you're gonna talk to
I was
Sentinus?
doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice
True, I did tell her I was gonna talk to him.
She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Ran. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Can I Perfect how you got that lead. Can I see the citizen registry?
Why not? Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
So Claudia Dessus. Dominus. Hannibal. Cool, I now have some of each person. Sure, I'll give it back to you tomorrow.
I'm not sure why you said it like that, but whatever.
You can tell me with the magistrate.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Not bad. I'll be going now. Okay, those are all things that I'm pretty sure go for route number 4. Do I have to go talk to her again? Scintilla? Yeah. You have to tell you can access the only to refuse. Francis, go back to Citizen and talk to her again. Okay. I was just clarifying that that's what you said. If you first you mean talk to her again, it'll trigger the ending. It'll trigger ending 3 and not ending 3. Oh. Oh wait, then what am I supposed to do now? Reset. Okay. Favorite way to do so, give me more money!
Thank you. Thank you. I am.
Hi, ma'am. My bad, I'll be going.
This is outrageous.
My money! Now!
Shall suffer for the sins of the One.
Ah! The door was locked. Hi, Magistrate. Am I slightly faster than you? I am! Ouch.
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
Shut up, you prick! I'm not! Okay. We got all our leads. Tap P to enter photo mode. Oh, cool. I'm gonna hit save. I got all these leads and I'm hitting save. Okay.
Salve, friend.
Oh, you know what? We're not gonna worry about you right now. We're not worried about you. I'm a little busy.
Right, then. I'll get out of your way.
Whee! Okay. Something's mildly strange here. Did I break the game?
Yes.
This feels like what I did last time. Just want you to get ending 3. I want to get ending 3. Yes, but use different dialogue. Let me through the door! There we go. Okay. I'm hitting save real quick. Scintilla.
You.
Did he send you? I'm Luna, nobody sent me. I know we've had this conversation before. I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here.
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can go persuade Sentinus to let us go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
Okay, so I've said that I'll talk to him. Do I know last time I did, I'm sorry, I need to try. It can be fairly persuasive, or I've changed my mind. Don't let her go. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be fairly persuasive.
You're making a mistake.
Okay. I did not let her go. Now we head this way. Hopefully this works this time. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. Or else the internet lies to me. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time the internet lies. Okay. Now I'm guessing I actually go talk to Sentinus.
Ove.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Citizen, I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
That is now the only dialogue we have. The internet lied. I don't even know what number 3 even looks like.
Thea is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it?
You know, way out
I
of
went
here.
around asking the same questions when I to bear trials with a calm mind, Rob.
Okay. Do things for you. Read the options carefully.
I saw you slide down that rope, and there are. Anyway, I'm.
I've already did that.
How did you know I was trying to?
She knows from you. Justin tells you when she turns 36, she's allowed to marry.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. In the rock tunnel.
Oh wait, I already know about that. Oh.
All right.
Okay. New loop. Sure. Alright, let's get some extra cash and reloop.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I know where she is. I could just tell you where she's at.
Thank you. Thank you.
My bad, I'll be going.
This is outrageous.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, I'm rich.
Horatius, help me!
The internet won't tell exact answers, just vague dialogue. Well, the internet wants to be special. Aha! Ah! Why did I turn around?
Because you like to suffer.
Wait, who's him? Galadrius? Okay. I'm Luna and I need some things you to take care of urgently.
Sounds serious.
Okay, so the options that I currently have is Lucia's dying, but Lucien can't help her with Aldasilfa. Take some and go on quickly. I don't know. Just work on ending 4. Okay.
Julia.
I'ma just go.
I'll go, but one.
Go. Okay. Hi, ma'am.
You, Sisyphus, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Can you tell me the pattern you saw?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
I'll be going
the
then.
newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
She is unavailable until I talk to her. Okay, can I talk to the dude?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Are they? I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
Okay,
I'm
so it doesn't
bored.
matter. This is dialogue. He won't talk to me. You just decided I'm boring.
On your best behavior, I trust?
I just collect some more arrows because I can. It's not stealing if they're dead.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius.
I have many things to tell you.
Temple Majestic.
Okay.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
That man can just keep running. At least he's doing everything that I don't want to do. Cool. Are you back yet?
Julia, I'm so glad you could go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. Now Malleolus is going to...
What do you mean she's
Isn't the great temple majestic?
busy? What errands do you still need to do?
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back. We'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Can you talk to her one more time and not spam through the dialogue? Scintilla! I'm coming!
Citizen.
Let me through! You want to see something? Okay.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Luna. Hang on. Before... I want to see if I can do something real quick. I apparently cannot fix that right now. That is unfortunate. Okay. Just so Star can see. I'm gonna do a thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There? It is. Boop! No more Star chat. Well, no more chat. So the Star can see chat entirely. Okay. Here's the start of the dialogue. He sends you. I'm Luna. Nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
I know we've had this conversation before.
What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not?
My only option here is I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. So then, that is what I'm going to say.
What? No! You can't just leave me here! How can you be so heartless?
Okay. Now these are my three options. What is it that you wish to see, Star? We're at the point in the dialogue where I can say it's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sintinus to let us go. Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth... I think you've locked yourself out of it. How do I not lock myself out of it?
I hate you. I spit on...
Spit on... Alright, if I'm missing it, should I just technically start a new game to reset it? Because I think that's the only way I'm going to get it. It leaked after previous ending, which caused the other endings not to appear. So what I'm hearing is new game to get ending 3. We've been trying at this for 2 hours and we have failed miserably because the game has locked itself. Basically the same thing as ending 2. You can do it off stream. Okay, fine, then I'll do it then. Let's get ending 4 then. And not die.
Salve.
You can't because you live. Yeah. Alright, time for...
Don't believe a word they tell you.
So be it. So loopy. I know. I've looped so much I broke the game. I've been asking people about how they wound up here trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Just fix your overlay. Give me a sec, I can fix. It was a simple thing. It was that. Boop! Chat's back! Same with everything else too. Some people mentioned river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Some people mentioned memory lapse.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Some people mentioned encountering the stranger on a riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
I did, a young woman.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie? How could you have known all that?
I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Alright, I'll meet you in the baths. Get the Roman plaque hidden in the cave by the tavern.
We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Hang on, I gotta go to the tavern. I will not be following too closely with that. I'll need to use the bow to climb the vines. Cool, I have like 70-ish arrows now. Okay. Wait. Sit in the caves by the tavern. Cave, cave. I have a bottle of wine now. Ha-ha! Pluto, father of riches. Wooden carving sample of fish. Leave it. The others are trickier. Oh, that's locked. Oh, fish. Okay. Alrighty. Now I went in a loop. This way? Ah, yes, this way. But since they're on the storyline, I won't tell you. Okay. I never got the chance to look at somebody's thing. Hades, Lord of Many. Okay, that's the one that I didn't read because I was pick up and run. What do I know about Plutus and Hades? Hades is the Greek god of the underworld, while Pluto is the Roman god of the underworld and riches. Because he is domain of the riches under the earth. Because it is said the underworld lives underneath the world. I believe. If you're following that the Romans basically copied their gods from the Greek, then yes, Pluto is taken from Greek.
All right.
That is all?
You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Charon. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded preachy. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So, we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Charon? Charon.
I'm sorry.
Whatever his
I
name
keep
is.
forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involve the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of the river.
Okay.
It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't y'all recognize Charon immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why there's so few people?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Are you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
That is all the questions I had.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter.
It's true, I could just trigger my favorite ending, which is ending 2 again.
And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way
but
to
you won't
escape
canonically
with
have the
help
knowledge,
of
so you won't be able to
Proserpina
use it
or
in
some
game.
other guide.
I can get it off stream then. I want to do the in-canon knowledge here. Why can't we just escape the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
I've never seen him come to calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me how to confront Pluto head-on.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from?
Sometimes.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
True. Hercules could have manipulated time to turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
Ooh.
But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Luna the cat heron of the Romans. Yes! What can you tell me about the obelisks?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Where can I find the Egyptian plaque?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Where can I find the mysterious plaque?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Talk about something else? Tell me more about escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide.
Both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
So she might be willing to work against him to help us?
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
So it's the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I've already found a way to escape.
Truly? Then why are you still here?
Because the path will result in the death of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Alright, I'm ready to get started.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
I'll have a little chat with Livia.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side. Isn't the great temple majestic?
Right. The only lead I have on the third ending is everyone... Yes, I'll have this conversation first. Ugh.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Citizen.
Do I try for the third ending, or do I keep going for the fourth? Okay.
citizen.
We'll try. Before I go up, we're gonna hit save. So I can save all of this progress that I have done. So much progress.
I hope you're coping. Sorry, was there something you wanted? All right.
How's it going? Oh. See it complete off and you just ignore it. Yeah.
You're back. Have you come to let me go this time?
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone's gonna die. What if I round up everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken? Or I'm letting you go, let's get out of here together. I have those three options. Did I find it? That was... Apparently some conditions had to be met along the way. Okay, I have a feeling the one I want to say is, what if I round up everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken? The second one, obviously.
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Refuse her. I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
No, you can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
I'm guessing we go see if I can persuade Sentinus. You generally hadn't talked to enough people, apparently. Just leave.
It's no use. You're making a mistake.
Doesn't let me leave mid-dialogue. Okay. Either should work, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Either way, I'm done talking to her. And... now next week we can get it. Okay. So now that I've done my progress to get to Loop 4... my money! My loop! Yes. Okay, I'm gonna hit save because I can. I should really be saving more often. Let me into your house. Give me your money. Hi, ma'am. I'm supposed to be in here. My battle be going.
This is outrageous.
Okay.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I shan't be suffering. I'm rich. Ow! Ow. Okay. Best that it's just more money, more loot. More loot, more... Wait. More loot, more loop. Nice. Okay. We have looped. And let's save again. Does it matter whether or not I talk, like tell this dude to run the errands?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Ha! I got it! The golden rule is gonna be broken soon! The golden rule is gonna be broken soon. I need to gather everyone to get ready to run up to the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. Alright, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Go. Whee! Thud. Then talk to Centilla, I believe. I have a feeling I should give him as much time as possible. It is so nice that I can actually walk through. You know, that's actually pretty sunlight that just streams through this whole cavern, lighting it up. Pretty sure it doesn't matter for this. Okay. Let me through. I know, you're weeping.
You. Who are you?
I'm Luna, nobody sent me. I know we've had this conversation before. I've told us to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken so they can escape too.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay. Hi, buddy.
What did you do with Centilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you've discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You're gonna die a painful death for this.
You really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Who? Centilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you?
Hacking finally!
Right.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Albert, I came here to find you!
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Luna. I was hoping you know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Fear, that definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago. I'm sorry, come again?
I have a tablet with shoe sign note carved in here,
let me see
okay?
that. God, what? I've spent a lifetime. This is...
Never you, change the past, help
So you're
Scintilla.
saying, because a man from 2,000... I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. That's...
How do we get out of this
Maybe
place?
we can escape through the same aqua...
Okay, let's see what's different. Oh. Right here, follow me.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
Good
Go on.
idea. Alright, what changes in Route 3?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Hey, her name is changed! I found him, he'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered her real name is Charon.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you, really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Actually, I do. How did I
As
die?
you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including two silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by two thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have
Is
done.
my ally
He
Al?
died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well,
yes.
Those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us.
Oh my gosh!
We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to
Oh
me.
my gosh! How did I miss
Are you ready
that?
to go home?
Alright, Charon. Ferry us home. Ending 3 of 4! And also... Let me skip! Let me skip! I need ending 4! Let me see if I can load game. I did save before I went and I talked to Scintilla. I believe. So I should be able to pick up. Nope. I looped. Hi, friend. We don't want to do Golden Rule is broken. We officially have the 6th player for VTuber D&D. Yay! That's so exciting. I'm excited for that. Isn't that, what, next week? Ellie decided to join. Sweet. Next Thursday, yeah. Next Thursday we have our VTuber D&D. I don't think I will stream it myself. But I will be there. Absolutely. It just is everywhere. Okay, I need to take care of some things.
Sounds serious. I'm listening. You
just go take care of people. Go.
I'll go, but once I'm done.
Go. Okay, I need to find the mysterious tablet and the Egyptian tablet.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Yeah. Fish. I told this is the dream of having a said this. I would find sorrow to because the man by the river was there, always his face shrouded in shadows from the peculiar headdress. With Joseph's carpenter, and I told him that told me he dragged me from the river. He seemed smirked as I said his name, as if it meant something that I did not understand. Indeed, the name rang a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. Leave item. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me... A Herculean task. Collect the 4 stolen plaques. Okay.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
What customers?
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
I'll be on top of your table. Oh!
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Don't eat your breath. I know you're a couple person.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
Ah!
Oh, do us all a favor and drink.
I made her mad.
Ixion turns.
I was gonna ask you for rumors.
Oh, do us all a favor and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Whoops. I have made a mistake. Alright. Okay. I just need you to tell me a bit about the rumors about your friend who went missing. Or was she like, should have drank hemlock?
Cerberus lifts his triple head
Ah.
and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Oh, and
not interested, sorry.
why? Just because I'm a woman? Honey, it's your loss. I take back what... This just...
Do you have any interesting gossip?
Certainly.
There's 10
Have
denarii.
you met Livia? Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Oh, what a shame.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
Another 10.
There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a maenad. Said she could hear the statues whispering to her. Can you imagine?
Totally.
Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace weeks ago and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance, I say. Centilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago, right out from under Daddy's nose. How can we trust him to govern a city if he can't even protect his own daughter?
Another 10.
I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money for a bow. Of course, Sentius banned all weapons in the city, so I can't help but wonder what he's up to.
Here's another 10.
Have you seen the way Rufius walks around staring at all the statues? He says he's afraid they're going to spring to life. But then, why does he have a collection of them in his room?
That's an interesting point.
I hear Galerius has a thing for Equitia, but of course she's a Festal priestess. If she sleeps with him, the magistrate will have to bury her alive. Why do silly boys always want what they can't have?
There's another 10.
I hear there are blasphemous cultists walking among us. You know, the ones that lit the fires last year? Some even say they have a secret shrine around here somewhere. I've already told you everything I know, I'm afraid.
Aww. I'm looking for Kabesh. Have you seen him?
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence?
I think not. We're going now.
All right. See ya.
Georges!
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
For the last time, Dacius.
I know you know you live from from, but I want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes...
Looking for Kabesh. I've heard you were the last person to see him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well. but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
Okay.
For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the Temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
House is a problem.
The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
What? I have no idea.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I got
yeah.
Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Where is the Temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
I'm off to the Temple of Demeter then.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings. So just be careful, I beg you.
Okay. Greek statue, probably the goddess of the subsides go. Oh, hello. Someone's been through here recently. Greek lyre played by strumming with a something. I cannot read words. Probably such a woman. Clearly has been here a long time. Okay, it's another instrument. Statue. A head. Okay. We're being cautious here. We don't know what lies ahead. Which is why we have the bow drawn. Hello.
Ah, a visitor.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm Luna. You love this man?
Sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for Kabash. Well, I'm looking for a plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you.
I will do my best.
Simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Pluto, god of the underworld.
Excellent. I I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Going back to school. Do I know the difference between right and wrong? It's a complex... honestly, I don't know. It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. This is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you
what is your name, sir?
Right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
I mean, how many times have I looted some guy's house for money? I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone.
My school
You see out there in the world, being uncertain about right
this related heavily on Socratic dialogue to
our
teach.
Mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality
Thanks,
matters.
Star.
The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong, though?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Sometimes I question my own morality, especially in games. Beacon, but yes. Heckin' Glyptopia! See, outside of games, I'm like, your stuff is your stuff, my stuff is my stuff. Unless your stuff is my husband's, then my stuff is his stuff, and his stuff is my stuff, and it's really complicated in a loop. But in games, my thought is everyone's stuff is my stuff, and my stuff is my stuff. Pecan but yes. Let's see. She's been here the whole time. Most likely lurking just the whole time. I don't think there is one system of morality which is always correct and perfect.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
Yes! I suppose we haven't figured it out.
After hundreds of years, and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them?
Yeah, I've been lurking. I mean, we love lurkers here. You have sneaky. Wait, I wanted... What's your point? Or change my answer. What is your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Fair point.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve.
I'm trying to learn to curl my hair and listening. Are you using a curling iron or a curling wand?
A line that can be approached but never reached.
And are you finding success?
To create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I do agree. Life under a tyrant isn't truly a utopia.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case,
kind of. I'm using the
thank
straighteners.
you for humoring an old man.
So that I'll probably.
I would be happy to answer your questions.
Okay, I have seen that there is a trick to use a straightener to curl hair. I just have never mastered it. I have a curling wand that I use anytime I want to curl my hair, and it works fairly well, actually. Though, I have to put on this heat-resistant glove, because unlike a curling iron, which clamps the hair on a curling wand, you physically have to hold the hair there. So, I have to have the wand and the hair, and have to wrap it around the wand, and then be like, okay, let me just hold this here with this wand that's like over too hot for my hand and will burn it. I'm sure the ones I used worked so true. Honestly, it took me a bit to get the hang of it, but for now it works. Where is your story?
How did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company?
Like using
it's
wrong
a long
man.
story.
Oh, I'm totally listening, stranger.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully.
Okay.
Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Charon. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hades, you mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto. Long before that, my people called him Hades.
Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Notice he says Hades, meaning he's Greek. Yes. Where is everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
How have you survived down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Aww. The hermit philosopher. I love him. Where can can I find
I will
Kavish?
tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it say?
I had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest.
So, not even the Greeks first built this place.
Another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
What is in
There
there?
are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Oh, thank you. I'll be going.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret.
The cat doesn't know ancient history. What came before Egypt? Ah, I don't know what came before Egypt. Alright, I will. Hermit philosopher, you are fabulous. Catacombs? This way? Oh, this way, this way. Pardon me, sir.
You've returned.
No, I'm just, going around and around. Let me in. Remember, Egypt was around for literal millennia? I do remember such things. Who are the philosopher's 11 friends who he outlived? Cleopatra was both closer to the creation of the iPhones and the building of the pyramids. I do remember she was closer to that. I don't remember what came before Egypt, though. Oh, I've heard about it. Like, I know I've been talked to. Like, I know I've heard it because I've listened to, like, random history stuff. But, like, that never stuck in my head. I don't know what they're called. Okay. Nothing this way. Time to learn! Yep, time to learn. Don't forget to save regularly. Thank you for reminding me I just should save. Oh gosh. I heard something growl. You. Yeah. Hit save. Store seems to be locked from the other side. Okay, so we have to go this way. Got a headshot Vikings, I believe. Is this one alive? Okay, we're gonna hit save before we walk over to it. No. We're gonna be crouchy. You had to? I believe it.
It'll take 3 of those.
Gotta be crouchy here. Save. That scared Than through it. That scared Than through my headphones, through his headphones, through like 8 feet away. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. That is way funny. That is honestly to goodness funny. Oh my gosh, that's what's really funny. Honestly though, the scream is there. Okay, the water's shiny. Does that mean I can use the water to freeze them? Try? See if I can do a headshot. Shiny water. Didn't work. The water's just shiny. Gotta headshot him. But hey. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't. I mean, fair though. But now I know it won't work. Okay. Headshots are my friends. Egyptian board game. A board called Senate and rules were long forgotten. In Egyptian Plush translates the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I shall figure it out.
Holy crap! I hope I can make this. Holy crap, that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. Holy cow. I'm saving right here. Can they get up? No, they can't. The walkway's blocked. I'm gonna save again right here. Okay. Statue of Akar, an ancient Egyptian deity that is said to guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead to the underworld. You know, we know from the time loop that it translates to the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Okay, just gotta pause real quick. I did not think that there were 1,000 gold statues throughout the city, but, and including that from what is seen inside of, you know, the temple. Not temple, the palace. Seeing more down here, there might actually be 1,000. Because save.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Luna. Who are you?
I am Kabash.
Hi, Kabash.
And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, hmm?
Honestly, I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you? I was planning to
No.
return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Osiris is the god of the dead for the Egyptians. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque? What about it?
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Archaeologist inside the dirt.
Indeed, and I see you know our history.
I'm glad I chose archaeologist.
What? See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Kera. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto. and the cycle began anew.
So what's the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Hi, Koopa the Troopa. You know, I'm doing real well. How are you doing? We are learning the lore of this place. And I'm doing time loop shenaniganry. And I have struggled so much today. Please don't. I'm doing good. It's good to hear.
You are too late. It is done.
No! I wish you hadn't done that.
It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here?
Do you think... what do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
So.
Okay, here's a question that I have. Do I venture down there, or do I reload from my last save and lie to him to have him give me the plaque? Go down. Star says go down. Impulse of thoughts activated. Perhaps it makes me want to go down there more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from?
This is the story. What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety far along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, the passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
I'm going now.
Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Oh, definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
10 rods to 40. Okay. So.
Whee! Nurgle, the fierce one. What came before Egypt?
logistics.
He will never give it to you? Okay. I don't trust this place, so we're gonna be crouching.
Now, I need to go to conveyor belts. So I can split this off into.
Okay, nothing that way. Eroded set of barricade. It looks like these Sumerians. Sumerians were there before the Egyptians?
Okay. Perfect.
Sumerians lived in Mesopotamia long before Egypt existed. Interesting. So it's a Sumerian plaque. Nurgle the Fierce One is a Sumerian plaque. Okay. We are going to, you know, double check this way that nothing's lurking that would seek to do me harm. Okay. Stranger, heed the final words of Namakazu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves, ate and drank alone. And it was there in the empty space between us that sin took root. Nurgle sentinels have awoken and clambered our barricades. Learn from our miss. That's my tablet now, thank you. Okay, yeah. That way is blocked. Inspector. Cartabassus Sumerian markings appears to be a pressure plate of some kind of trap. I wonder. Can I go this way? Okay. Alright. I am... Broken set of Sumerian pottery, while other ancient people may be parted by hand. Sumerians first developed a turning wheel, which allowed them to mass produce it. Oh, that's cool! Because I know there's pottery wheels that can be made that'll use, like, older sewing machines, which basically use your foot to turn the wheels and the gears. That's actually way cool. You know, it is kind of funny the fact of how there are certain technologies which gets discovered, developed, used, and then lost. On repeat.
Now I should be able to go.
Let's see. Huh. Did I just go in a great big circle? I think I do have to go that way. I think I broke it. Wait. Did I just get turned around? This game is very hard to break.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
There's no need for the stand in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
If something can be destroyed by the truth, then it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people before you. Now here's the question. What answer will actually get him? I didn't save right before this. I saved at the bottom. I was not flattened, yes. Second? That seems the most reasonable to me, because it's like, I validate what you've built, and you're building upon others.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
Andrews 40.
If gods exist, isn't it possible they each have more than one true name?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in itself? Or probably can you blame the priest for that, not me? Those are both good answers. Second, and yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the importance that they motivate you to live good lives? If you're only good in life because you expect a reward, were you really a good person? Oh. Oh. You say first star?
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Ah!
You again. What is it now?
How's it going?
As the
Actually, I want to know what your thoughts about the golden rule.
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
Huh.
Of course, as the Roman...
Okay, goodbye. We hit save. So I don't have to do all of that again. Oh, hey! Okay, he's still there.
Ah, you've returned.
Picture plaque. Agree plaques with the many shall suffer the sins. The one.
Good to see you.
What do you think of the golden
Did we
rule?
not discuss it at length already?
I
enjoyed our
enjoy.
chat.
Alright. I will keep your presence a secret, my friend. Dope. Reloading. So someone broke these on their way past. We're gonna hit save again.
Should be getting 20 permanent from one line.
Yeah, I can.
And 40 permanent from the other line.
I don't particularly like that I can hear you.
I hope you're coping.
Citizen.
Citizen. Snickers. I found the Snickers. Oh, hi, Kitty. Oh, Snickers, do you require attention? My cat Snickers requires attention. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Oh, hello. Oh, she's purring. She's purring. Oh, hi, kitty. Hello. Hello. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, I'm so blessed. Okay. Mysterious plaque. It's the Egyptian plaque. Is cat. Yes. Oh, hi!
So that means that the conveyor belt is more than efficient enough to
Hit the save button. Oh, do you require more attention, Snickers? Oh, do you need my lap? Is that what you need? Is that what you need so you can lay down on my legs? Do you need to be able to lay down so you can receive attention? Oh, yes. Yes. Well, I'm not supposed to. Oh, desist? Does this dictate who I talk to? Luna? Yes. Okay, what star? What? Observe the room. Wait. Say nothing right now. Also, spoiler warning! Oh, are we at the spoiler warning part? This guy looks like the other Roman legionnaires outside. Hi. Nope, we're not leaving. No, we're staying here. So is it Roman? And who's the Roman god of death? It would be Pluto. Go to the door.
Yeah, make iron plates.
Oh, do I have to do that for each one? This one Greek. The room style has changed. This reminds me of Greek. Like the pillars and such. I said nothing beforehand and the door just opened. Hades. Oh, I think you get one try of Speak Nothing as like a free pass. This is Egypt. Lord Osiris, Lord of Silence, grant me an audience. We definitely save at this point. Lord Nurgle, the Fierce One, grant me an audience. Oh, yep, wait. This is spoilers! This is the spoilers warnings that they warned us at the start of the game. I'm gonna hit pause real quick. When you pull up the game's main menu, like when you get in to select your file, it does say for content creators to warn people if they do not wish spoilers to those who play the game about this area. So, anything after the white hallway. This is the white hallway I'm assuming they're talking about, because that's blinding. So, if you do not wish spoilers, just pop your headphones off and just not pay attention to, like, the next little bit. But if you don't care, stick around. It is spoiler warning now at this point. You're here after this point, it's not my fault you get spoilers. Resume! What? Hang on. What? Oh! Oh my gosh!
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Cimmerians.
Oh, does that mean you looked away for the spoiler warning?
And Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals.
I had spoiler warning, but it's all good. Okay, good.
Reasonably. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
I want to know everything. What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long.
Aww.
You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god.
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not what I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Really? Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Cimmerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Persephone to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Power, of course.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Who's on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Cimmerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. We will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish.
What is this
It
place?
has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the wager you made?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made.
Huh.
But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without
well, unfortunately for you, I was not without sin
and
in that
so
city.
my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Who built the city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Who are your
There
kid?
were also gods who, like me, have been known by
I am learning
many
so
names.
much lore here and I'm loving it.
Perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Persephone.
How did you decide who comes
To
here?
ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived.
I mean,
As
I know
the
how I
tokens were
arrived.
discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persephone's along with it.
How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations.
I've heard of the name
Later,
Gilgamesh.
the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Talk about something else? Are you responsible for the Golden Rule?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
I turn people into
That
gold.
is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world.
Okay.
All the women, too, were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands.
Oh boy.
While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold.
That's one way to
And
do
I
it.
left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, silent golden sentinels.
So you're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
I'll accept that answer. Where did the golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics, which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Oh. I always lived my life that way. That's a lie. Oh. Oh, I'm not answering the third one. Lying to him feels like a bad idea. The principle's not as easy to apply as it sounds. It doesn't seem like that you've been upholding it either. I kind of want to answer the second one. I feel like he's just been making fault with everybody. Because has upset his beloved is mortal.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Persephone connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Then what an odd question.
Yeah. I see some terrible things here that you did not consider sin. How could you let them
Do you
happen?
plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Price gouging for medicine, for life-saving
The
medicine.
merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to be down an outrageous price for medicine that he would need if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't just know what he would expect, you're speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
Doesn't that make the make it inherently subjective and unreliable?
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
And you think you know the minds of other people.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Oh, I have dug myself a hole! I did save right before entering this room, so I can just reload and try again. Okay. Only reload if you actually die. I know, that is my condition here. I'm only gonna reload if I actually die. Oh, but which one do I do? You know what? I'm gonna double down and say I'm right and you know it.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
I'm gonna die. No talk, I'm gonna end this struggle and bow.
20 rods. Okay.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait. Ah! Did I take it? Do I have her crown? I wish I had this more situated. You did it, Luna, go! Okay! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go! Oh my gosh, my heart is beating!
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow.
Okay, we've done this path many times. We've run this so many times, we know this. you need to do. Okay, I have looped. Tell close to help the people or do it yourself. And then don't do anything until he's done.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
The golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except... No? I haven't done anything. Tell him to do his normal helping. Okay. I'm Luna, and I need to take care of some things urgently, correct? Yes, okay.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
And then have him do everything. Correct? And then maybe just follow him around until he's done. Okay.
Yulia.
Okay.
Poor Virgil.
Go.
Fool.
Help Virgil. Stop
All right, let me
Fabio.
see. What?
That's it. Now go as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Bro, I'm following you around. I hope you're fast. Whee! Oh, you went this way.
This one.
Okay, we're gonna follow you around, make sure you get everything done.
Per minute going off of it. Which is just what I needed to.
Fabia, listen.
Let's see.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the shrine.
What's in the shrine?
How did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go.
No time to
I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Hey, I'll collect some arrows when I'm done here. Yes, assassin. Okay, maybe I will just keep following Galerius. Okay.
Patricia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went
Filthy,
along with the
lying
magistrate's
degenerate.
Aha! You're done now.
So 90 coming in.
Arrow goblin.
20 lining up.
Maybe. How many arrows am I even at?
Salve, Rufius.
79.
So riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
Should be
What?
25 per.
My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Ah, thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time.
Yes, relief.
Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Okay. I know I told you to do everything, but I'm gonna follow. Behest of Star so I can get this last ending. Okay.
What now? I have a message for Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius Julia.
What? You're not going to listen to this, dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Citizen.
Okay.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Julia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
Where? Seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Julia immediately.
Not go to the temple? Okay. Wait, what was that? To survive, we must be kind. Corrected 2, we must be wise. Corrected 2, we must be obedient. And finally, corrected 2, we must all be ... Well, question. Okay, I go this way, and this way. Oh hey, the obelisk is built. Okay. I'm at the temple.
You should not be good. I need to be trying to do these two. Perfect.
The big doors? Go inside the big doors? Yes? Okay, I'm gonna go with the big doors. Go to him. Got it. Pluto, father of riches, grant me an audience. Hades, lord of many, grant me an audience. Cyrus, lord of silence, grant me an audience. Nergal, the fierce one, grant me an audience. Be careful what you pick.
And here.
Oh shoot, I forgot to hit save.
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians.
Whoopsie!
Cyrus to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks.
I forgot to hit save. Can I hit save? I can't hit save now.
But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching
Hi, Hades.
you with curiosity.
Pluto.
Ever since
Cyrus.
you're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is
Oh my gosh, is he stuck in the time loop
too?
too?
Never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so gracefully that there will be time for your reckoning later. First, As a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Huh. Oh, that is the one thing that is different. Proserpina's crown. Frick. Options related items? Yeah. I'm going to do it.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline. Is my only option to say.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium, humiliated and alone.
What's it going to be?
I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time.
Intimidate the creator of the golden rule. Oh no. That sounds psycho!
But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. And as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Huh.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Oh, Worth, I came in to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Luna.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
These Romans be crazy.
I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you. Take your time on this ending.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
All right.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
You have gained one viewer, a cat on my desk. Ah, I love it! Welcome, viewer! Welcome, dear cat. I discovered you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
And what truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
I suppose not.
A wise decision. All you need to know is that you and Al died in possession of a sacred silver coin.
Pluto said the coins Al and I had were the last in existence. What does this mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
I was looking in the wrong spot when I realized just how far away her skin is on her jacket. Bury me home! 1 year later. Ooh. A year later? Ancient Rome, ancient Greece, ancient Egypt, Sumer. Ooh.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again.
It's
I
Al?
read your book and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Okay. Galerius?
You're finally here. Remember me?
That's my Galerius, what the hell are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria.
Okay.
Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Are you with Etika now?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
I'd love to be there. I'd love that. Count me in. Well, it's good to see you, Galerius.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you.
Talk to everyone. I'm talking to everyone.
We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Hi. Good to see you too.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
How are you doing with yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family. Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us.
How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. Good to see you.
At the wedding, I hope.
Yes. Dooley.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
Hi, Dooley. There you are.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
What do you do with
I
yourself?
live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
I'm sorry I never found your treasure.
Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories.
paths of vagrant.
Can you buy him like a phone or a tablet? Story boxes are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so the third one. Okay, so.
Where's Dooley?
Hey.
Hortus?
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Horatius! Hi, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at
You stayed in the
and
military.
inviting Santilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What are you doing to yourself these
I'm
days?
living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
I'm sorry you never get to see your girl
I
again.
remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Aww. Well said.
Thanks. Oh, and I don't know if you've heard, but a few of us are going for drinks later. It'd be nice to chat with you some more.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be there.
Right.
Whatever happened to your buddy Domingus?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
That's a shame.
Perhaps.
See
you at drinks
you.
later.
Yeah!
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Good to see you again.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. You know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
What are you doing with yourself?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
What happened to Sentus?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
He did once tell me he wanted to live forever.
Then I suppose he got his wish.
It's good to see you, Cynthia.
You too. See you around.
Yeah.
You're the Oracle, right?
Yeah, Luna's fine.
Of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What are you doing with yourself?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And
Congrats.
I'm studying English at university.
Ooh.
Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was.
Earth is pretty
Did you know
big.
There are entire continents Rome never knew existed. And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Whatever happened to Modus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Whatever happened to Arya?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently he'd proposed before they'd even met, and last I heard she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria?
Oh gosh.
Some people have all the luck.
Don't worry, something tells you she's gonna get what she deserves.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
It's good to see you again.
Too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
Take you up on that.
I hope so.
Hello!
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey!
Lucy is fine.
Hey,
I'm
Lucy.
making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking
Fair
of
enough.
which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
what are you doing with your
I'm
life?
studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Oh, that's so good. It's good to see
too.
you, Lucy.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh my gosh!
I take it you're the Oracle everybody's talking about.
The Hermit Philosopher! We've met before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never
Saving the
thought I'd leave
patient.
that
Saving the
place.
world one patient at a time.
And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What do you do with yourself these
I'm working
days?
as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge
I love how it
University,
updates their name.
helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
It's good to see you
My
again.
sincere thanks once again.
Oh my gosh. George! Or Georgius.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Good to see you.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
What are you doing with yourself?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000
You love this
years,
part?
I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Consider me there. Oh. It is so good to see
You
you.
too, my friend.
Fabia.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi.
I want to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with your...
You too.
No, I forgot to ask what she was doing. What are you doing? What are you doing to yourself?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Sounds like a life well spent.
It really is.
Okay. Now I'll say goodbye. Oh, good glory! Hi, Grumpy! Oh my gosh! Mr. Cheeks, thanks for the follow! Oh my gosh, we have a Grumpy raid. Hi, Penguin! Thank you for who gave the shout out to Grumpy. We're gonna kind of take a pause right here. We're gonna switch scenes so that I can kind of talk with y'all without, you know, things glitching across screen. Hey, how you doing? Oh, yeah, also spoiler warning for this game. How do you know my name? I'm magic. That's why. Put all the moo-moos in the bag. Oh my gosh, how are you guys doing? You guys have fun? Wow. Shh, no, I'm magic. Don't you know? It's in my name, Luna Angel Magics. I'm magic. That's how I know your name. You see, it's revealed only with me because, again, I have magic, so voila, it's there. Anyways, how are y'all doing? It was XCOM tonight, right, Grumpy? Is that what y'all were doing tonight? How's that been going for you? You're like agent number 4. No, I'm pretty sure Penguin was agent number 3. Yeah? Nice. How did that go tonight? You blew up things? We're on the final season 4. Oh, nice. Seasons, like, the wrap-up of season can always be wonderful. Oh my gosh. 2 of you also followed Terrence and Swartz. Oh my gosh, thank you both for the follow. I am Luna Angel Magics. I stream a variety of games. I do many things. I am a cute little twin-tailed cat girl. And I'm not a human with cat ears. No, I'm a cat who took human form because I like food. Oh my gosh, the penguin is so cute. The little penguin claps. I love it. Well, I really hope everyone has been enjoying tonight with everything. You may or may not have hit the watermelon raider for tonight. Oh my gosh. I love... Okay, you need noms? Yeah, go for it. If you need to raid and dash, go take care of yourself. I mean, I'm always about self-care, so if you need to take care of yourself, go do it. As said, before I do kind of continue where I'm at in this game is the Forgotten City. It is a really fun, time-loopy, ancient Rome dealing with things. I'm in a little part that's got spoiler warnings, so spoiler warnings for all the raiders if you do not want spoilers for the end of the game for the Forgotten City, then I recommend just like taking off your headphones or walking away, putting down your phone and not paying attention because, again, spoilers. If you don't care, feel free to stick around and see me just squeal about everything that I'm seeing here. Of my long-deserved work that has taken me probably close to 9 hours or so to get to. So, this is your warning. And hey, if you just wanted to show up, lurk for a hot sec, and then like totally tip, I get that too. I'm okay with whatever. But hey, if you guys are here before you all do dip, feel free to join our Discord. I should really get a bot that just kind of plops our Discord in. Oh, I'm a raider to myself. Have Thornstorm the Castle, I'm heading back to writing. Do it. Head back to writing. But yeah, feel free to join my it's not just my Discord, it's a Discord that I share with Starseeker Williams and Samael Morningstar. Because we all kind of stream together and we do like a weekly collab, so we share the Discord. Oh yeah! For Raiders tomorrow! We do have a VTuber D&D we're doing tomorrow. Session 1! Not tomorrow. It's next week. We're doing a Sea of Thieves collab next week. Not tomorrow. So Sea of Thieves collab is tomorrow. Sorry, we're getting our dates mixed up. It's we're doing it with a lovely streamer that we know. Her name is Zelda Level Pro. We love her. Yeah, Store's got a poor exhaustion brain cell. But next week, on Thursday, we're doing VTuber D&D. Which means, as chat, you guys can influence the story. Now, I myself am not really having any plans to stream it. And to be totally honest, if I did, it would probably only be Twitch exclusive on my end. Because I do not feel like uploading it to YouTube. Because I upload a lot of my stuff to YouTube. You can actually, !YouTube, actually go to my YouTube channel, which is just a gigantic archive. So yeah. But no. Ah yeah, there it is. There it is, my past videos. But yeah. So again, not tomorrow, it is next week. VTuber D&D. I'm excited. We've got myself, Samael is another player in it. Starseeker is actually the DM. And we've got, I believe it's Zelda, Thanatos, Ilias Grimm, and Ailey Bean, I believe, are the other players. Am I missing anybody? Or is that it? Nope, that's everybody. I am way excited for my character. I'm way excited for this campaign, and we love everybody. Not Ailey Bean as Ellie. Okay, too many Ellies. Another Ellie. The other Ellie. My mistake. My bad. We know too many Ellies. But no. Not Ellie Bean. The other Ellie. Okay. I'm just gonna call her just Ellie because I'm unfortunately bad with names, and this is a notorious thing for me. But anyways. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. For Raiders, if you gotta raid and dash, go take care of yourself. Eat some food, drink some water. If it's really late, go take a nap. Go to bed. We are just wrapping up with this, where I am kind of going through the last little bit of this game, and then I myself will be probably wrapping up my stream. But I love that you guys have raided. This means a lot here. Oh my gosh, like, I love being raided, and I love doing raiding, because it's so much fun. It's so much fun just to see what everyone's been up to and what everyone's doing. But yeah, so last shot, spoiler warning for the rest of this game. So if you don't want spoilers, step away. But if you don't care about having spoilers and probably being totally confused, stick around and enjoy me squealing in delight. And back to the game. It's not the worst spoiler, to be fair. It's true, it's not, but we're still giving a spoiler warning because they did not hear the spoiler warning beforehand. So, the game's back. We're gonna come talk to you. Who's you?
Some soiree, innit?
Oh my gosh, it's that dude!
You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Daisius.
Hi. You locked me in a temple.
If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man.
I'm not surprised.
Thank you.
I think that was entirely unintended.
Such acerbic wit. I love it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the Oracle and Future Seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
I wouldn't help you even if I could.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
These are all lies. Okay, since chat covers the lies, I'm gonna read them out. The first lie is DVD rentals have a bright future. The next lie is broadcast television is going to be the next big thing. The last lie is print media is going to make a huge comeback. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking DVD rentals, yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy
Let
as
him
much stock
burn
as
it, Blockbuster. How are they going now?
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
I only told you that just so that it wouldn't be so...
Good evening.
Octavia.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Nice to see you too, Octavia.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But
nonsense!
Thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing
I'm
with
living in Rome
yourself?
again,
You
in
live
a
in
charming
Rome,
little
okay?
flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
That sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I'll be seeing you.
Greetings.
You're looking so good, Liva.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
It's good to
And
see you.
Farewell, friend.
Ah. Oh my gosh. There's so many people to talk to. Oh my gosh! Hi!
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks!
You know my name.
Yeah, you kind of pointed a bow at me.
You are an oracle. You know many things. I too
Yes,
would
I'm
like
totally
to
an
offer
oracle.
my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with yourself these
For
days?
a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures.
Hey!
I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Do it. Sounds like you've earned it.
Indeed.
It was good talking to you.
Hello there.
Hi, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now.
Gabriella?
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sounds like you got what he deserved. What are you doing with yourself?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
Oh, I might just do that. It's good seeing you, Gabriella.
You too.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
Your shoulders are so
I'm
skinny,
Ulpius.
sir. It's good to see
I
you.
understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing with
I'm living
yourself?
with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope? Missed out on all of this. So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way. Sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
I'm so happy for you too. So glad you're
Thank
happy.
you.
I'm so proud. Almost
wouldn't be here
drinkable.
without you.
Yeah. Good to
You
see
too.
you. Rufus!
Nice to meet you.
It's good to see you too, Rufus.
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks.
Oh, and it's not Rufius, it's
for what you
Rufus.
did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
Ah, you're good. What are you doing with yourself? So you guys really were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere.
You're mispronouncing this now the correct way. Wait, have I been mispronouncing his name this entire time? Oh, good glory. Don't worry. I'll get used to it. What have you been
I
doing?
live with Virgil in Rotterdam.
Yes,
Not
oh,
far
good
from where
glory.
we grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
It's good to see you.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Virgil?
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
It's good to see you, Virgil.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
Are you two?
I'm studying to be an architect again.
What are you doing?
And living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's
Are you
improved immensely
friends
since I
or
was there last.
friends?
Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
It's good to see you again,
You too.
Virgil.
As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
I'd love for that. I might take you up on that. Oh my gosh, look at all these. Huh. Oh. Just ancient stuff all around. Hi, Al.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that.
I
Now,
did.
there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You were whispering to me all along.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues, and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could, thank you. You created a time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him.
Oh,
and there was
that's
little
bad.
I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
Became a Pluto.
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Became a Charon.
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
Huh.
She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
It was nice to meet
And
you.
you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Yeah, of course I do.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all
What?
the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Ending 4 of 4, let's go! Yay! Tee. Oh my gosh, I feel so satisfied. The ending is so satisfying. Yes! So, I'm gonna be totally real here. I was low-key stunned by what the connotation of all the people were, that I didn't entirely notice the statue. But I'm going to guess by your wording, your statue is a certain person who was the last of the golden statues. That is my guess for who the statue is. No? It is a woman in modern clothes. I missed it then. Who is this woman? Wait, is it an actual statue or is it a statue of me statue? Is it me? Am I the statue? I believe so. How nice. I'm gonna have to look back on the VOD and be like, okay, what does the statue look like? Show me the statue. Messenger from Doers. Hope you enjoyed The Forgotten City. We'd love to make it even better games in the future. If you help us recommend The Forgotten City to a friend or writing a review, the more popular our games, the more we can level up. If you'd like to know the first announcement of this project, please contact us here. Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and email. I highly recommend The Forgotten City to anyone. Even if you came in here on the raid and you came in late, I still recommend it. Because I know there are parts that I missed. I know there's things that I didn't do. Hell, let me just pull up even like on the Steam page. Was just doing everything that I did. I am 27 out of 40 achievements earned. It's 68%. There are so many more things that I could do. Oh, there's 6 hidden achievements I don't even know about. You never seduced the lady? Yeah, I apparently never seduced the lady. But it's like there are just so many just things that I never did. Fun little things. And I might go back and try to do some of those because this is a hecking fun game and I have enjoyed it thoroughly. But no, highly recommend Forgotten City. Really, really good. You'll know it's it because it is time looping and golden statues. Oh my gosh, this has been way too much fun. Definitely one that is become a 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yo, hi Trig. How are you doing? It's true, you did tell me I would like it, and you were absolutely right. I have absolutely enjoyed it. Well, that's good to hear you're doing good, Trig. Oh, I have finished a very satisfying ending of a game, and I love it. I love every minute of it. It was wonderful. You came here because you were bored, lol. Well, we are here in the ending because it's 1 in the morning. And I know I need to sleep, because... Should I do the thing? Sure, do the thing. Why not? Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's 9 a.m. here. That's the funny thing about time zones. I didn't even know it was coming. Yup. Fun fact to everybody about that. That is my actual scream. As a sound alert. And with said scream, I actually had to turn it down in sound alert, so it's not as loud as it could be. And no, I will not be doing it live. My parents are asleep upstairs, and I fear them more than I will succumb to peer pressure. Thanks for the scream arriving stream. Yes, yes. Just the stream. Not the scream at all, no. But yeah. But hey. This is life. Just as a quick thing on schedules then, for kind of like just the rest of this week. What time is the collab for Sea of Thieves with Zelda? Because, so yeah, so tomorrow at 1 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, we'll be doing a collab with Sea of Thieves with Zelda Level Pro. Yep. I myself will not be streaming it myself, but if you join the Discord, I'm pretty sure either Starseeker or Samael will be streaming it, and they're both on that Discord, because we share the same Discord. Just as a real quick, what we should do, for everybody. So Star is definitely doing it, so we have Discord, we have... Just as a quick thing... And... Oh, Star beat me to Twitter. Okay. So yeah. Just so it's there, there's the YouTube. It is what I use, what Starseeker uses, and Samael, because since we stream together, and we're all kind of in this streaming project together, we just made one Discord for the three of us. And my YouTube is my own YouTube. It's just a giant archive of past streams, so that is where you can see games that I've done. Yep. And on Friday, we're doing a continuing our Stardew Valley collab. It'll be the three of us plus our friend Honrot. So we'll be continuing growing Fox Farm because that's just what the name of the farm became. Yep. And then I believe after that, my husband, Samael Morningstar, has his stream on Saturday. It's 6:30 Mountain Daylight Time, and he probably will play Satisfactory if I know him.
I have a schedule up.
I didn't look at your schedule. I should look at your schedule. It's on Discord. You know, when we actually pay attention, and I'm talking about myself here, we do tend to post our schedules. Yeah, he's doing Satisfactory. I guessed it.
It's too much fun.
Honestly, though, fair. You've been having a lot of fun with that, and it's really fun to see what you're doing. I know, I'm usually really good about posting my schedule, but that just didn't kind of happen, because normally I post it Mondays, but I just did not sleep Monday. Like, at all. Like, I tossed and turned for about, 3 hours before I just gave up and didn't sleep. It was great. Yeah, more often than not, I do post my schedule. Just not every time. Most of the time. Star is our most consistent person who posts their schedule. It's kind of funny that way. I toss and turn every night. Oof. See, I don't toss and turn most nights. It's just some nights that I toss and turn. And I think stress is what led me to toss and turn to the point where I actually went out and got some melatonin, and I'm like, cool, if I have another night like this, I'm going to take melatonin and actually sleep. So I can do things the next day. You blame your cat when you can't sleep? See, I can't do that. Up to 5 to 6 hours if I don't take melatonin. Fair enough. Honestly, that's about as much sleep that I take on a normal basis. Take on a normal basis? How much I normally get on a regular basis. Yeah. Though, I myself can nap super easy, so it doesn't matter per se that I only sleep for a few hours, because I can very easily just nap, take some short naps, and then I'm good. Or take an hour or two nap, and then I'm fine. So I can sleep during the day, not night. Oof. See, I'm like a hardwired night owl. Like, I naturally just want to be awake late at night. But then I get into, the mornings. I hate waking up in the mornings. I hate being a morning person. It just does not work out for me. Mornings, no. I don't like it. It's not one that I want to deal with. But yeah. Let's see. I've considered pulling a 180 on my day-night schedule. Honestly, though, for a hot moment, my sleep schedule was very much more akin to, a night shift work schedule, because my husband worked a night shift. So, we both kind of adopted that sleep schedule. So that was really fun to sleep the mornings away. Alright. Looks like I don't know anybody who's live right now. Do we know anybody who we'd like to raid? Because honestly, this feels like a good thing to do, is to raid. I am taking requests. If anybody knows anybody live right now, I will raid them. Mostly because I don't know anybody who's live right now. My time zone is off from everyone else that I know. Let's see. I could find a particular game that people are playing right now. Honestly though, okay. Treeks, when you're trying to readjust your sleep schedule, do you just stay up to readjust it, or do you go to bed a little earlier each night to reset it? Actually, this is a push question for chat. When you reset your sleep schedule, when you have to, do you just stay up and let yourself pass out from exhaustion? Or go to bed earlier and earlier each night till you're back on the right track? Or is your sleep schedule just perfect because you somehow have an amazing sleep schedule naturally? That is now a question I ask of you, chat. Answer at your own will. Because, let me be honest to you, mine is I stay up until I pass out. That's what happened Monday. You stay up until you want to change your sleep schedule too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Absolutely, it does. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my gosh, do we not know anybody to do show?
I don't.
I'm sad now. This is what happens when everybody you watch streams of is live at the same time you are. Because then none of them are live when you're ready to raid. And this makes me sad. You got one yeah, chair. Honestly though, yes I do. He's comfy though. But he's very creaky. Let's see. Hey Triggs, do you have any good suggestions of people to go and raid? Since you're obviously more awake in this time zone, in this time period than I am. This would have been a problem I had like 10 minutes ago. Nobody follows and you were live. No! Oh no! That is unfortunate. We are struggling to find someone to raid. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll go raid someone totally random. Totally random. I've never seen them before. It'll be a new experience. It'll be something I haven't done. So, let's go see if we can figure out a little bit about them. Because, let's be honest, I need new friends to raid. Let's see. Is there anybody else who's playing the Forgotten City? Forgotten City. Is anybody else playing that right now? Nope, no one else is playing that right now. I was the only one playing it. That made me feel slightly special. Who is this person? I don't know if I know that. I don't like that person. Not that I don't like him. I'm just... Yeah, you need morning streamers, lol. I mean, fair. I need people I can raid into in the mornings. Now, if this was yesterday, I would have had someone to raid into. Their name is Camus, but Camus is not live this morning for me. She was live yesterday. Let's see. We have a friend who's just a sad boy. They're playing Destiny. I'm seeing a little bit of what he's live right now. You have Elden Royal. Oh no, not more Destiny. He was just one of the first ones that showed up. Who is this person? Elden Royal? Let's see who they are. I am willing to look at who they are. Elden... Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me... I cannot read. Y'all should know this by now. Luna is one who cannot read. on a random person. That it is what's wrong with Destiny. None other than big streamers. Yeah, I'm searching Sea of Thieves because tomorrow. I mean, that's fair. Actually, I can look at who this person is. Like, I can look more at their channel. They seem to be a smaller channel. They're smaller, a smaller creator. Let's make another smaller creators day. Sorry, it's not Trackmania. I mean, from what I can tell, they're a smaller group. Ed in. Right, let's go see who this one is that Star suggested. Oh, they're having so much fun. Oh, they're in the middle of ship combat. You know what? They're having so much fun. Lurking with no sounds BT-dub, just in case you guys said hi guys with Reavers. Nothing you're wrong with it. I mean, that's totally fine, fam. You know what? Yeah, let us go raid Sea of Thieves so y'all can get a preview of the game of our collab tomorrow. So let's go make their night. We're gonna go start raiding them. Stick around for the raid. Raiding gives you channel points, which you can use for anything of my things, including the Scream, which y'all heard lovely earlier today. So, we are raiding. I will bid you all a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. Eat some food, drink some water, take a cat nap if you need it, and enjoy your day. I will see you all streaming on Friday, but I will be online tomorrow. So see y'all later, folks.